to clap, Mistress Mirage. And
The sky burning on the highway dunes, debt collector singing doom and gloom, empty pockets, busted reactor core. So me and my bot go to settle the score. Built her frame from scrapyard steel, every dented spark made her real. Now we rock it through the wasteland hot, just a girl and her giant bot. Every raider tank we blow apart puts another credit on my card. Every outlaw crawling in the dust means me and my bot can fuel back up. Chase, stick, giant robots, neon engines making black tops pop. Tick, stick, giant robots, punching bandits till the baseline drops. Death goes down every time we rock. Every other bot gets smashed and swapped. Best friends forever in the desert rock. Me and my giant robots. Rocket boots kicking up the sand, chain gun blazing from her metal hands. Took down 6 bots at the canyon ridge. Sold the scrap at the trader bridge. People say that the world's gone bad, but honestly we're having a blast. Nothing beats when the sirens start and my bot revs up her turbo heart. Every bounty posted on the wall looks like groceries for us all. And every creep that wants a fight funds another wild neon night. Tick, giant robots, hydraulic queens making speakers knock. Tick, giant robots, laughing loud while the warlords drop. Death goes down every time we rock. Every other bot gets stripped for parts. Best friends forever in the desert rocks. Me and my giant maybe someday we'll be rich and free, big grown powers by a toxic sea. But even then I know one thing, I'd still ride with my scrap-built queen. Chicks, snake, giant robots, raise your fists when the engines stop. Just snake, giant robots, neon legends that can't be stopped. World's on fire but we still got heart, turning bad guys into spare machine parts. Best friends forever whether rich or not. Me and my giant robots.
may cry, may cry. Late night slice and dice. Late night red moon on Mallet Shore. Blood on the floor, but I'm hungry for more. I ain't talking vengeance, I'm talking cheese. Extra pepperoni, my demonic disease. They'll scream my name, but I just grin. Got the red sauce on my chin. One hand on the last one on the pie. I mean pizza while you all die. Hey, pizza feels my devil cry. Piping hot while demons fry. From the underworld to the neon sky. One more slice and then you die. Cheese melting, bullets flying. Ebony and ivory harmonizing. It tells the kitchen that I'm the chef. And you're gonna love what I'm slicing up next. Trish rolls her eyes, you'll get back, she said. I said I burn it off when the streets run red. I don't need a priest, just toss me a pie and I'll unleash the beast. Every boss fight, every sin, another slice and I'm born again. Mondays falls, angels weep, but pizza's the promise I always keep. Be the hunter, rule the crown. Pizza feels my devil cry. Raise your slice up to the sky. Toppings rain like bullets tonight. I'm serving justice, extra spice. Demons tremble, ovens blaze. I'll take my justice 8 slices a day. The taste of victory never lies. It's cheesy, greasy, and devil fried. Be the hunter, rule the crown. From the underworld, through the underworld to the neon sky. One more slice and then you die. Cheese melting, bullets flying, ebony and ivory harmonizing. It tells the kitchen that I'm the chef. It's gonna love what I'm slicing up next.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are Retro, I am Rodeo, and we'll be continuing our journey through Drakan, the Ancient's Gates, all part of our Saturday theme stream, where, of course, right now the theme is
I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
where we play games starring kick-ass female leads. And for that, we are playing Drakan, which is also a bounty redeemed from LaFay. Welcome in, LaFay. Before we got the stream started, I looked up a video for where to find this blade.
7 howdies. 7 howdies is all I can spare.
The description in my guide was clearly not working. I was nowhere near where I needed to be. So I just found a video. I think I have the right place here. I think I have it right here. And that's the little statue you were saying that I needed to find right there, I think. There we go. I'm trying to remember the controls. That is the problem when you play a game only once a week is, you gotta work that muscle memory a bit. That being said, how was the concert? I did see you said it was good. Details are always nice. Details are fun. Albuquerque is my favorite Weird Al song, which, it's not one of his parodies. It's one of his original works, but I love that it's an 11-minute song, exactly 11 minutes long, about pulled his underpants off and gave it to a lady. Well, special treat for them. Wait, are you the lady? Are you and your husband in talks because of Weird Al? God, wouldn't that be a conversation? I could see the headline now. Me and my husband got a divorce over Weird Al. Okay, let's see. We need to do this. Follow it up with some of this. You couldn't get Weird Al, so you married your husband instead. Well, it sounds like you have a type. Okay. So I do know we gotta push these buttons in a particular order. In that order... Okay, let's see here. The order is to figure out which switch is north. Look at the switches. When the compass arrow is facing down, then that switch is the north one. So this one's north. He even has long hair, that's right. I think you shared a picture of him once. And I do recall him having long hair. I think it was when you first mentioned, like, he looks like my husband, and I was like, come on, you gotta prove it. You can't just say that. I don't know. When to figure out which switch is north, look at the switches. And the compass arrow is facing down. Oh, yeah, because this way's north. Yeah, okay. So then, if that way is north, we need... south, east, east, west, south, north, north, south. I can appreciate, too, that they have this set up so that you can actually see the gate when you push the button so you know you did it right. It's a little thing, but you notice this stuff. It's all part of having good design work. Okay. Let's get a save going here. I also know... I read briefly that we have to fight some sort of skeletons. There is also apparently some way around the skeletons, but, we already cheated. We already cheated, with learning the code. We can at least fight the skeletons, I think. I hope. Dan, welcome in! How is your Saturday, my friend? Hope it's going well. Hope what is the whole my account got hacked thing? Yeah, I think the damage is already done. There's not much else to. Okay. Girl, you need to go up. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Good thing I saved, because I don't know what happened there. I was trying to angle her up. But yeah, the damage is done. I changed the passwords. I don't know if there's much else to do except, try to do the damage control of, going back to to the people that got messages sent, deleting them. It was really bizarre when I got my Discord hacked, because I got to see it in real time. I tried to do the two-step notification thing. It does not fucking work for me. I keep trying to get, the two-factor authentication. I put in the code, I scan the QR, I go to put in the code, and then it asks me to put in the code again, and it never works the second time. I don't know why. I'm putting in the same code again. It never works. And I had this problem with, because when you try to make an EA account, like EA Games, when you try to make an EA account, you have to do the same thing. And it was the same problem there, too. But it was bizarre seeing it happen because I got to watch it happen in real time. Like, my Discord was actually open on the screen and I was watching it. I would see people because I was actually in someone else's server, so I wasn't seeing the direct messages as they happened. But, you know, when you're in someone's server, you can see the sidebar that shows everyone. I could see people getting a message, go to the top of that sidebar, and then their name would disappear. And then there would be like 6 more people suddenly added, and their names would disappear. And then 10 more people added, and their names would disappear. I found out after the fact that what was happening was it would send the messages to those people and then automatically set them to be ignored so they would disappear from the list. And I couldn't see them anymore. So for the most part, on my end, the only messages I ever saw were people responding back to the message that was sent to them, because then that goes back to the top of my list. So then I had to, and this happened in other servers too. Like, for example, I'm in Pumpkin Potion's server, or at least I was. And then, you know, the messages got sent there, and the admin promptly deleted me from the server, which I understand. I'm not mad. I would do the same thing if I was in their shoes. But now the only solution after that is I had to look up how you can find a list of everyone who's ignored. I found that, basically unignored everyone. And then it's just going back through and, like, deleting the messages. I think it's fixed now. It hasn't happened again since. But, yeah, it was bizarre. I don't even know what did it, because I haven't really, you know, clicked any weird links. I haven't been on any funny sites, you know. I don't know what happened that got it started, but... also really weird, when you go to, like, report something on Discord, you have to actually make a separate Discord support account. You can't just, like, use your account, your normal Discord account. I tried trying to, like, log in to get support from my Discord, and it wouldn't work. It kept saying the account doesn't exist, which, you know, that got me nervous too, actually. Where am I going with this? I got lost.
Howdy.
Vagrant, welcome in. Okay, I think this is it. Vampire Survivors is a hell of a drug, can confirm. I've played it. It is a hell of a drug. It's a lot of fun. Soon they're going to have the Warhammer Survivors, if you didn't know that. And it's going to have both like Fantasy Warhammer and 40K. I have Vampire Crawlers, I think it's called, which is Vampire Survivors, but as a strategy deck builder game. And that's also a lot of fun. Oh, crap.
I don't like the look of this at all.
Oh my god!
You know, this might actually be a good spot to use the lightning with. It did nothing! Why did you do nothing? Because I didn't have it locked on, I guess? What the hell? I think it's chicken time. Oh, damn. I think he had a little chair there, too. Stab with the chicken? Actually, yeah, you're right. I forgot that's a thing. What is this? Blood vial. Oh, right. We need that for a mission. Drink the potion! I did notice that the sword is vampiric. That's pretty rad. Okay, there we go. Woo! Made it out. What were you saying? Is it also pixel art top-down enemy hell? Kind of. The enemies come at you in waves. So it's the same graphics and art and stuff as Vampire Survivors, but they appear in front of you in like waves of, I want to say, 6 at a time. And then if you don't clear them all in the wave before your turn is done, you take damage. If you do clear them, the next wave of people come. You move to the next square where there's enemies. You keep going. Sword from the box art. Maybe. Pretty sure that might be the box art in the background there. It's turn-based, yeah. It's a turn-based strategy deck builder. And I think they did a really good job of translating the mechanics of the normal game into a card game. It's a lot of fun. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim, swim. Yeah, the deck building one. Oh, if you were asking about the Warhammer one, yes. It's the same kind of art. It's the same pixel stuff as normal Vampire Survivors. There's a demo out right now, actually. Oh crap, I might have got turned around there. Bias towards the game. You can actually play on your potato phone, right? Yeah, I think this is just an air bubble. Which way's out? I guess this way's out. Oh no!
I need a key.
I need a key! Now watch, I got the sword, but now I'll just be lost in here. Where is key? Actually, wait, maybe the guide says something about it. It's in John Ward's eye socket. There is no key. Well, then why did she say I need a key? That's where I got the sword, then shouldn't that have led back out? Huh. Why am I struggling to get out of here, then, if that was the way... In theory, that would have been the way I came in, then, right? Underwater labyrinth is right. Oh, maybe I continue on. Catch my breath again. Continue on this way. That looks about right. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope, get the spellcaster. Do love me a vampiric sword. Woo! Money, money, money. Potion. Oh, man. Let's see if this can work. Oh. Back up so I don't burn myself. Ooh, that's a chest. Fire! 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 Let's check. No, this doesn't have a special name. It's just a guard. Which is fine. That just means that I won't accidentally cast the spell like I always do with the other ones. Actually, now that we got a second, let's look at this. Oh, wow. I guess skill needed 1. They make it a 1 because, you know, this is supposed to be really hard to find. You spend half the game looking for clues that have no hints. That's why they make it really easy to use. If you can figure it out, you deserve it kind of deal. Or you could just cheat. We cheated. No regrets. 3 should do it. Yeah. More crystals! Oh, there's Arok. Is that another... No, that was the skeleton on top. Oh, but speaking of on top... Don't think I didn't see that. You're not hiding from me, treasure. Come on. Hey! Okay, maybe it's kinda hiding from me. Just a little. Nope, nope. Maybe I gotta get rid of the spell. I was standing on nothing. Potion of life! God, you fools. Okay. Now, what's on the agenda? Sell crappy old rusty sword. We have the blood vial. What is blood vial for? Ah, we gotta collect all these various things. Consult with Hashvac and Raven's Hope. Well... Ew! No! That's grody! This is Raven's Veil, isn't it? Raven's Hold? Yeah. I love the ashes part? Oh boy. Do I gotta make my own ashes by burning bitches? I do appreciate a good burning bitches. Speaking of burning bitches, if you guys didn't see, I posted on the Discord about how the Gaslands game went. Can't use weapons in a crypt full of skeletons! Oh boy. Forced stealth sections. Always fun. Well, I guess maybe it's not forced stealth if I got spells.
Are you Tashvek?
I am. Why do you ask?
I was told you could tell me about the area. Things to watch out for, maybe.
Watch out for everything. The Northlands are a wild place. They have a way of weeding out the unwary.
That's good advice. But is there anywhere in particular I should know about?
I suppose there is, yes. There's Damog, the Yeti. Killed every hunter who's gone after him, and even a few that didn't. You'll want to be avoiding him, I'd imagine. Then there's the Frostgrall. Steer clear of them unless you'd care to grace their altars. Let's see. There's Morgak and the Half-Men up to the north. There's Wartox, Yeti.
What about allies? Is there anywhere else that's safe?
There's a passage in the hills to the north that'll take you to the Tundra. We've got a scouting camp there. Safer place as any, I suppose. There's also old Zagoro over in the ruins. He's not our enemy, but I wouldn't exactly call him an ally either. Aside from that, it's pretty much all wilderness.
I see. Well, thank you for your time.
I hope it does you some good.
So let me get this straight, LaFay. I get no weapons, no magic. It's not stealth. There's enemies everywhere. What the fuck do? Do you just run through and hope for the best? It's also pitch black. Lovely. Yeah, you just sort of run through and hope for the best, eh? Well, it'll probably be a good place for some of these, what? Invisibility potion / invulnerability potions that I have. Been saving those for a reason. Also, looks like the places are finally opened up. So we can finally go to the blacksmith.
What can I do for you? Do you need something repaired?
No, actually, I had some questions. Zagoro claimed you'd been to see him. Something about a tomb.
Ah, yes.
Something about a
That was
tomb.
one of my cousin
Getting
Saborna's
raided.
discoveries. He thought there might be a curse on the place, but he never got the chance to find out.
I'm sorry. Did something happen to him?
His own arrogance happened to him. Thought he could steal from the Yeti Daemog, but the poor fool never made it back.
I think that's the Yeti that
If
we
it's
see in
location
the
of the
trailer.
tomb you're after, I'm afraid he never told me. Saborna kept his secrets in a journal, but he'd carried it with him at all times. Maybe if you ask politely enough, Daemog would give it back.
Where would I find this Yeti?
Think twice before you go after Daemog. He's enormous, and his hide is like steel. He hunts
Well,
in the
steel
canyons to the
burns.
south. I tell you this only so that you can avoid the place.
Thanks for your help.
There's nothing I can say to dissuade you? What a waste.
I agree,
Well-
I will waste them.
If by some chance you do survive, it would be nice to have Saborna's journal once you're finished with it. If you would bring it to me, I can help you get into the tomb when the time comes.
Marzipan, welcome in!
How do you do, Donkey?
Oh, a torch. I might need that, actually. Because you say the place is, like, pitch black. Lots of axes, lots of bows. Shields, even. What's this guy do? 25! Holy cow! Does anything else here even do that much? 20. The big heavy mithril hammer does 28. Wow, that is a great sword. Okay. Let's sell off. The last shield is part of hidden weapons and armor, so I should buy it. Is that what you're saying? I got the money, so I should just buy it? Or are shields like armor and you think they're not very useful? Aside from having to remove a few ants from your apartment, you know, I had a little bit of a Lex Dixia moment there, and I read that in the wrong order. And I actually at first read that as, aside from having my hand removed. You're not, eh? Well, let's see what this last shield looks like, at least. The Mithril Battle Shield. So are shields just like, they take up one square and you equip them like armor? Because if so, that doesn't sound so bad. That doesn't sound so bad. Still trying to settle in, so you gotta wait till Monday to get some stuff for cleaning. Well, I hope it all works out well for you, Marzipan. And also, it's nice to see all of you guys. You know, it's been 3 days. You know, it felt weird. The Wednesday not streaming actually felt weird. Feels weird streaming less and less. I almost streamed anyway, and I would have just done a whatever game. Probably. I've been things have been a little rough lately, so I probably would have played some Harvest Moon. That's kind of my comfort game. Yes, I do know that they're my fault. I'm not blaming you guys. 0% blame on you guys. I'm talking about it. You've been addicted to Vampire Survivors. It's a good game. I remember when I played it. I played the shit out of it too.
A fine choice.
Well, let's see. Kind of stuck with this till I. No, I don't have. I can head back to the place and drop it off. Realized there was a void Thursday, and you remembered why. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Marzipan.
I thank you for your business.
I do know there is going to be some Thursdays coming up where I will be streaming. Just simply because that's what works out on the schedule. You know, like doing some bonus streams when, Fortune's Weave comes out and other things like that. At the same time, though, I do like having those days to do stuff. I just need to find stuff to do on those days instead of just hanging out. Yeah, I agree. Because I did enjoy streaming on the Thursdays and the Fridays. Just, you know, it's a lot of work streaming, not just showing up and being fancy on the mic. Agreed. If there gets to be more people and the channel grows, I am absolutely willing to go back to a full schedule. That being said, I lost 2 followers a month ago, and in that time, I've only gained 1 back. So it's slow, and I don't know what to do. What I do know, though, is I make iced coffee, you guys know. And because I'm lazy/efficient, I use the same. I have a big tumbler that I use, and I use the same thing for the iced coffee that I do with the Dr. Pepper I drink after, which gives the Dr. Pepper a little bit of a coffee taste. Delicious. Soda that tastes a little bit like coffee, not bad. In fact, kind of really good. Coffee that tastes like soda, no good at all. That being said, a big tumbler, and they don't follow me here. That's right. That's just the way it is. I did work on something that might be fun for us to do for a stream. I started work on a Guess Who game, because I found out that there's a website online that lets you make your own versions of Guess Who. And thus, I made a, you like that? I take a couple of days off, think it's good to have time off. Yeah. Fiber optic internet is fantastic. I'm jealous. Let's see, which one's the inn? That's where I was putting all the stuff. Yeah. I started working on a Guess Who, so that we could all play Guess Who with characters from games that we've beaten on the channel. And it's all set up and ready to go. I just need to figure out the logistics of how we're going to do it on the stream. Because it actually works differently than I thought it would. I thought it would work in that I could host a game, and then other people could come and play. Does he look like a bitch? I thought I could do it where I host a game that I could then watch while 2 other people play. And my thought was that I would do it where I'm sort of like a judge, because I want to add a little bit of a twist to it. And it's funny that you say, does he look like a bitch? Because, welcome in, Damien. Is it Monica Lewinsky? It's funny that you say, does he look like a bitch? Because I added a point system to it. I'm gonna talk about it right here now, actually. Why not? Because I think you guys are gonna like this. The thing I hate the most about Guess Who is when people just, like, ask the most efficient questions. And they're like, is it a man or a woman? And, you know, I think efficient questions are boring. So I'm adding in a system where you win based on points. And initially, when I thought I could do this where it's like a host and two people playing and I judge, I was going to do it where you get points based on how, like, the variety and how unique the question is that you ask. And whoever has the most points at the end wins, giving whoever guesses the actual person a bonus 5 points. But, like, for example, a 0-point question would be, are they male or female, or any variation of the same question. A 1-point question would be, does your character wear sneakers? A 2-point question would be, if they went to the beach to swim, would they wear traditional swimwear? A 3-point question would be, if your character was elected as ruler of a nation, would they be for or against mandatory once-a-week 30-minute dance time? Right? Like, just to really encourage asking fun questions instead of just super efficient questions. And then the thought was that I could be the judge of whether that was answered right, because I'm familiar with all the characters, of course. But I did get it sort of set up. The difference is you can either do one-on-one. So I'll share a link online so that you guys could do just one-on-one. But you very much have to still have a Discord or something to talk with to ask the questions. Or, and I think this is what we're going to actually do when I get around to it, they can do it where if I host, I pick a character, and then any number of people can join the game, and they get to each take turns asking a question within the web browser. Like, this is all off of a website. I think it's called Guess Who Maker. So I pick a person, and then you guys can each ask a question, and then I can still, you know, divvy out points and decide who wins in the end anyway. But it would be basically all of you guys competing against each other. And I think that might be fun for us to do one night. Are they a princess? Are they a princess? Are they a pillow princess? Lots of potions of life. I also have lots of money, even after buying that shield. So I think I don't have to be so hardcore about carrying loot. Like, I don't need to be selling all these rusty swords I come across. But yeah, what do you guys think? Would you guys do a night of us playing Guess Who? I do? What do I need to buy? What's so expensive that I wouldn't be able to afford it? I also think it's fun. That is right, actually. I remember I bought out all the spells I could at my current level, and that was pretty pricey. Also, looking at our schedule, I think I'm going to do a little bit of a... I'm going to adjust it ever so slightly. Originally, our schedule was set so that we would be playing Metal Gear Solid 4 early in September. Basically, once the boycott, because there's a boycott going on until the 30th. But, you know, Metal Gear Solid comes out on the 27th. So originally, I was going to have us do Metal Gear Solid early in September, but with our full spooky season schedule and doing it only technically 3 days a week, game night would be a stream thing. If we do the hosting, like I was mentioning before, where I pick a character and then you guys get to, then you guys play against each other, that can actually be done on the website, and you guys can all chat to each other within the browser. I had my friends come on and test it out, so you guys will be able to ask questions via chat, like the in-game chat, not the Discord. And then I'll be able to adjust it. And or, you know, you guys could just ask it on the stream, but the problem on my end is when I'm on there, it shows what character I have. And, you know, we can't trust everyone to work on the honor system. So I'd have to probably stream something, maybe just show a list of all the characters. And are they a chick who digs giant robots? Well, yeah, all chicks dig giant robots. But yeah, it would be something that we do as a stream. But I also think it's something that I could very easily do, like on a Thursday night or something, right? Back to the scheduling, though. Long story short, so that we could have the entire 2 months to do spooky season, I'm going to move back us playing Metal Gear Solid 4 until November. That's the short version of that conversation. That way, you know, September 1st, we can get... Actually, when is September 1st? Let's look at that. September 1st is a Tuesday. Yeah, I'm also okay with that. Because, you know, we need stuff to play until December. We have the month of November. December is when I got our Christmas lineup done. Settle into the colder months with some stealth action. And the literal world record longest cutscene in history. I think it's an hour and 10 minutes. Metal Gear Solid 4 has the Guinness World Record for longest continuous cutscene at an hour and 10 minutes or something like that. But September starts on a Tuesday. It is almost its own movie. I think to be a feature-length film, you need to be 120 minutes. But it's just shy of that, I remember. So yeah, September 1st, which is a Tuesday, we'll start spooky season then. I asked you guys on the Discord if you would rather we did Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave or 2 months of spooky season. And you guys adamantly voted at 2 months spooky season, which I like. I like it when you guys all agree on something. Because I never make a poll with an answer I don't like. So I would have been fine with either. And it's really just me trying to ask what you guys want to break a tie. Any poll that I ever make, I'm okay with all the answers on there. I wouldn't put on an answer I don't like. Okay. You know, I thought we would have more optional quests with how we just talked to Hashvek. Because didn't he just list off like 15 things that we could do? Problem with Fire Emblem is a continuation of 3 houses. It's basically a Fire Emblem Persona, which means a long-ass game. I don't know if it's going to be so much Fire Emblem Persona, at least judging from the videos I saw, but talk to the main guy at the map table. Well, let's do that. I'm always a big fan of doing all the side quests first. So let's get on that. It's the blacksmith. Yeah, I talked to the guy. You're talking about this guy, right? I did talk to him. Look at guide! Ah, I see. Speak to Saris at Northman's outskirts camp. The guide online? But that's the guide that I have online! Apply guide directly to forehead, right? Forgotten Tomb. I think we did Forgotten Tomb. Or is that Deathville? Daymog's hunting grounds, which I think is what he mentioned already. So we're not there yet, I don't think. Okay, back to Ravenshold. Save the game, pass through the portal. Game loads, back to village. Speak with Ranwolf. Ranwolf will tell you second gate is in the land of the Halfmen, which is sealed with a magic barrier. Give you in a plan book. They found that she must take to the wizard Zagoro. We did that already. Okay, so now we're doing the Zagoro stuff. Wizard's Tower. Goes along the edge. Tower. Find some ruins with a mark on one. In the north rectangle. Missing its color. Statue puzzle. Yeah, so that's the thing that we... Land on the bridge. Hop off Eric's back. It goes along the edge and back up the tower. Going to the door. She will find some ruins. Mark on one. 7 red dots. Okay. Arrow. Which way is Wizard's Tower? Bridge, hop off. And on bridge. Hop off. Bring goes along the edge to the back left of the tower before going to the door. Mm-hmm. 7 red dots. The north rectangle is missing its color. Oh, this is how it's giving me the hint for the thing. Switch number 7, yeah, okay. Head to the front door, start the cutscene. Magic is very advanced. Need help. Find things, doesn't really know where you should look. Exit tower, head back to the village, start questioning villagers. Blacksmith in the western building. Hear about the tomb. Tell Rin it was his cousin that left. His journal, which is lost to the Yeti. We'll now have to find the Yeti Daemog and get the journal back. Purchase stuff, go to the building. Talk to Tashvek. Showing the Gruul camp. Tell you to visit the Northmen's outskirt camp, as well as explore the Gruul camp. You can talk to Ranulf again. Get a little update in the story. Tells you to talk to his men and the others at the camp in the north. I think Ranulf, was he the guy at the front gate?
They may not smell so good, but they've got strong backs.
They smell like
We'd
you!
be lost without them.
Actually, I think Ranulf was the guy over here.
You have spoken with Zagoro?
He claims he can help us, but so far his aid is as daunting as the barrier.
Dealing with Zagoro can be maddening, but do not lose hope. The Northlands hide 1,000 secrets. Keep your eyes open, and perhaps fate will guide you.
Oh, gee,
I suggest you
thanks.
start by asking among my men, either here or at the sentry camp to the north. They may have seen things you and I have not.
Okay. Update the story. Head over to the east gate. Climb the ladder on the right. Got your Riftbound package in the mail. Got your cardboard crack. Did you get anything good? Any good pulls? Are you now, pretend rich? I say pretend rich because, you know, in theory you would sell the cards to get rich, but then I know how you people are. You would sell the cards and then use that money to buy more boxes to get more cards. Nothing crazy? Well, that's too bad.
I have heard stories about dragon riders, but I never thought I'd live to see one.
Climb the ladder on the right. Potion in the room. Continue up the next ladder across the other side, taking the ladder down. Rusty longsword over here. It is fun to open the cards and stuff. That's part of the fun too, right? Wasn't disappointing either. That's good. Plenty of playables. That's good. You want... Oh, there it is. I might want to take that ladder down. Bad experience with falling. We can fall a little bit. Okay, that's all the stuff to do here. Sell this sword, and then we're off.
I hope you've given up on this foolishness with Dave. That's already as good as it's going to get. It's a deal. I thank you for your business.
On my way!
Geez, Arok, you really struggle, don't you? Okay, before we head off, I have to run some ads, but I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers from games we've played in the past, and I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Sega. Sega.
Got our orders. The target is on Gallia's northern coast. Enemy sighted. The operation begins tomorrow at dawn. I want everyone ready for combat. This is an order! Attack with everything you've got!
Rated T for teen. Sega.
When the hell are we getting Valkyria Chronicles 5, Sega? I need answers! I need to know! Okay. Get on Eric's back. Fly east towards the tower again. Just to the left of the tower's land-made bridge is a mountain peak with high land off to the left. Let's see that first. Right after Elder Scrolls 6. If you weren't my friend, Vagrant, I'd tell you screw off. Just to the left of the tower's man-made bridge is a mountain peak with a high land off to the left. Go a bit northeast and take out the Growl. Back towards the peak is a tree on a little raised hill. That's here? Tree. You should see a treasure chest next to it with a potion of life. Eh? Not so sure on this one. Is that this? Either way, continue to fly north. Turn to the west, watch out for black-winged dragons. Head west. Oh! Speaking of! Caught me snoozing! Yeah, I'm dead. That's what I get for not pausing while I'm reading the guide. How far back did I go? Okay, this guide really faffs around to tell you where to find literally everything. Which is fine. Back to the start of the stream? No, we're not that far back. I know that for sure. At worst, because we didn't really make a lot of progress either. At worst, we're before we talk to everyone. So we might have to talk to everyone again. Because I saved when I went through the portal. Yeah, deja vu, exactly. At worst, we have to talk to everyone again.
I've told you all I can.
No, we don't need to talk to everyone again. By the by, there's a game called Deja Vu. It's an old NES detective story, like a point-and-click adventure detective story. Hard as balls, because you can very much get stuck at pretty much any moment in the game.
You have spoken with the...
He claims
Dealing with keep your eye. I suggest they may have seen...
In particular, the one that gets a lot of people stuck is, like, you have to go somewhere to another location in the game, but you don't have a car.
Let's get going.
You have to take a taxi to get everywhere, and the taxi costs money. So if you accidentally spend your money and you don't have any left, you're screwed. If you have to get to a different location and you got no money to pay the cab fare, you're done. Okay. So the guide is leading to the Gruul camp. Do I already know where the Gruul camp is? Because if so, I'll just fucking fly there. Yeah. I can appreciate that this guide is telling me, you know, all the things. That's what guides are supposed to do. But I don't care if I miss a potion of life. That doesn't bother me. Gruul camp is here? I guess it starts here. Then we keep going. Also, may have already cleared this out. Eventually come along a cave with a Gruul standing outside and some barrels to smash. Take care, collect all the things, enter cave. As you take the bend to the right. Okay, so there's going to be a cave somewhere here. Is that it over there? That looks about right. Unless it's actually down here. No. Now I think I'm dead on it. Oh yeah, Deja Vu is definitely a game that you, at least back then, you would not play with a guide. Because, you know, guides were A, rare, and 2, means you bait the game really quick, and that's not always what you want. But these days, you know, like if I was to play it on the channel, I'd play it with a guide. Okay, I remember us doing stuff with chickens, so we might have already done this. I think we already did this. What do you get from the Gruul camp? Brings up larger room with Wartalk and Gruul. In the room, some barrels. Dead body with a rusty short sword. This might be where we got the blood? Vial of blood Rin will need. Yeah, okay. Reverie, welcome in! Hope you're having an excellent weekend, my friend. Alright, Damog's hunting grounds. Oh yeah, explore camp right there. Search for the journal in Daymog's hunting grounds. Okay. Reverie, how you doing? I hope you're doing good.
Howdy!
Meta, welcome in! You know what? That's not fair. Reverie, you came in just before Meta, and I was very casual about it. Give you the welcoming you deserve. Reverie, welcome in! All y'all deserve, eco recognition when you show up.
Fear not.
Meta, I hope you're having a good weekend as well.
Rin, let's get going.
Daymog hunting grounds. Let's get a little save going, because I feel like this might be where I got gunned down before. You're gonna platinum Arkham Asylum? Maddening! Which is appropriate, you're in an asylum, so... How's that going for you? Are you doing that on stream, or is that on your own time? Stop dodging my attacks. There we go. Really is! Already pulled out some of the last of your hair on your own time. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. We're ducking, we're weaving, we're zigging, we're zagging. Woo! Meta, how do you feel your Guess Who skills are? I don't know if you read the announcement, but I've kind of organized... I've organized a Guess Who game for the channel, involving games that we've beaten on the channel, and the characters associated with them. I am, of course, looking for people that would be interested in participating. I think you'd be a good participant. 5 trophies left, and then you got the plat 1/4 times? I don't quite understand that logic.
Let's fly.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I know a healing spell. Got the plat 1 out of 4 times. If you get a platinum, oh, you have it on 4 different consoles kind of deal, and so you'll have it on that one. Because for those who don't know, not all trophies carry over, but your PlayStation account does. So you could very much buy a game on the PlayStation 3, get all the trophies for it, and they're added to your account. Buy the same game for PlayStation 4, get the platinum, and get all those trophies added to your account. Save going here. Burn some bitches. impatient at Arkham. By this time, it's over. It's time to stop! I think 2 does it. Yeah. Yeah. The skeleton died to try to reach a health potion. Appropriate. Okay, nothing's sneaking up on me. Below to fireball snipe. No treasure behind the waterfall, which is a crime.
That's the Yeti? Oh, he's so
The hell?
little.
Oh, he's like throwing a snowball at me. I think that the joke is going to be that we think this is the Yeti. Oh, we're frozen. We think that's the Yeti, when in reality, the Yeti is, well, appropriately Yeti-sized. Pretty sure that's going to be the joke here. My armor broke! Oh, is that what that signal meant? No, it's about to break. Which I didn't realize armor could break. Well, we better go get that fixed then. Super speed run!
I hear you.
Do you, though? Yeah, you do. Good. I can't land here. Lands anyway. Arok's just a big cat. Likes to bitch just because likes to bitch. Likes to complain.
Up on the...
Repair. That is an expensive ass repair. God damn.
What is equipment is his life. It must be treated with respect.
Yeah, I remember when the game broke. It was quite the task to get it unbroke.
I thank you for your business.
Another reason not to get armor. Well, you know, every time that you mention that, it makes me think of this guy. My father owned a construction company, right? So there was frequently times throughout my life where I would work, just general labor on his construction crew. One of his construction guys, we basically, my dad had a contract where he was building a hotel. And I got put in charge of a bunch of labor guys, and we were all trying to dig a pool. The pool for the hotel. Yeah, he did a lot. His two jobs, just to set the record straight. He owned a construction company that he frequently worked at. He didn't just manage it. He was on site most of the time, you know, as the foreman on site. That was his main job. And then in his free time, he was a professional hunter. Like, people would pay like $10,000 a day, no joke, $10,000 a day to have him be their guide to take them hunting. And, thousands of dollars a day to do like trail rides in the mountains. He did that in his free time. So those were his two jobs. My father also is the type that legitimately told me, as just a casual conversation, that I should have two jobs. Because when you have two jobs, going to work at your other job is like a vacation from your first job. And he said that like it's completely normal and everyone should have two jobs. He was very much a workaholic. But at least one of his jobs he really loved. The hunting stuff he did, it was a labor of love. But he had a construction, he had his construction business. I was put in charge of digging out a pool for this hotel because they had foolishly put the roof on the pool section without having dug the pool first. Don't ask me how they came up with that blunder. It happened. So I was put in charge. It was like me and 8 other guys. Basically, our job was to dig a pool. We called ourselves the Mexican Bobcat Crew. Mexican Bobcat Crew. Sorry, I stumbled on that one. So we basically, our job for the whole time was just to dig out this pool. One of the guys, I think his name was Travis. He came to work in like Daisy Duke short shorts. And thankfully, because he's a laborer and does actually work hard, he doesn't look half bad, right? Being honest about another man's body, he was a pretty attractive guy. But he joked, I'd go to work wearing a thong if they would let me. So just imagine like this it's a very fantasy Red Book scenario of like a construction worker shoveling dirt all sweaty in his thong. That's what this guy wanted to be. So every time, LaFay, that you mention going out and fighting with no armor, it makes me think of Travis, who wants to work wearing only a thong. You at thong, I'm sure. But yeah, Travis joked one time when someone commented on his Daisy Dukes that he wore, I'd go to work in a thong if they would let me. Is that the cave? No. This is the cave. Hard work, but it was a fun crew, right? Very much, any bad job can be made a lot better when you're with good people. And, it was hard work. It was a lot of hard work. But, having fun people there makes it a little bit better. As you can tell from that story alone, crew that's not afraid to tell jokes and have fun. Travis talking about wearing his goddamn thong to shovel dirt. Yeah, every time you mention not going adventuring, or going adventuring without armor, it makes me think about Travis, who wants to go to work without wearing clothes. I actually... Oh, this is in the trailer! Yeah, there's our Yeti. He's just gonna eat a bitch. Oh, crap! We ate that one. Come on. Nope. That's not good. That's actually pretty bad. Good thing I saved. Okay, let's get... Where is it? we'll put the mana potions on the hot slot. We're just gonna fireball the shit out of this guy. Hopefully. You can see how well that plan worked the first time. Oh, we narrowly dodged that. Oh! Oh! We're frozen! I feel like he's eating bitches to get back health. Oh shit, he found out he can come up here! He might be trying to throw a tree! He might have also just got stuck in the geometry. I think he's trying to grab a tree to throw. Dodge that fireball. Come on. Snowball, I meant. Dodge that snowball. Throw the fireball. Come on, another potion. Oh, we got him. No, not yet. Come on. There we got him. God, I love magic in this game. Damn, you ugly. Woo! Went better the second time, that's for sure. Alright, I'm not ruling out that might have been the baby Yeti, and we have to fight the larger mama Yeti in here. Not ruling that out.
Sabuna and his journal must be in here somewhere.
Especially since I just heard something. There is something else in here. You know, you think that these creatures... Yeah, good call, LaFay. I will do that as soon as I have made sure all the things are dead. You'd think these creatures would be thankful that I just made sure they didn't become a snack. Money! I wonder if this is supposed to be a Star Wars Tauntaun reference. I feel like it is. Aha!
Oh my God!
Hook! I feel like there were many a people who spent a lot of time searching this cave for that book because they did not use the money collect button and just couldn't find it sitting off to the side. That could have possibly been little baby LaFay. Well, that's what she called it. She called it the money collect button, which is not inaccurate. I do think you use it the most for collecting money. It's the pick up loot button. Yeah, you push a button and it does this. It just like magnets all the items nearby to you. It's actually super useful. In Ragnarok Online, yeah. Why the murder chicken? Why not? No, LaFay has a whole series of emotes from a streamer who... I don't know if he is a chicken or just his emotes are. They're all pretty good, though. I should actually see about... Maybe if you could send me a message, LaFay, about who are those emotes from, and I could ask them about where they got them. Because the guy who made those emotes could probably make emotes for me, too. Because they're not anime. I don't want anime emotes. Ooh, we're slipping. Murder a chicken? Ah, this says here that we're supposed to egg wash the chicken breast. Or as I like to say, bathe the dead mother in her dead
so the Yetis
children.
have crawled back from extinction, have they? You can bet there will be more where those came from.
Howdy, partner.
Let's see. Click the emote. Yeah. Give a follow. Let's check out this guy briefly. Oh, he seems like a lively fellow. Has a lot of followers. One of me? Oh, Canadian. I was about to ask, what do you mean, one of me? Let's see, does he list who did his emotes? Highest achievements in gaming. Emotes were done by 3 different people. Well, I'll save that for later. Okay, back to this game, though. Half the time you forget PEI even exists. I mean, kind of. Got 15 years of emojis. Holy cow. Yeah, at that point, it would make sense that he has 3 different people who have done them. Surprising he doesn't have more. You know, been doing it for 15 years. Yeah, okay, that's an old one. Oh, right, guy. Oh, I like that. The, what's that, Leon? In a backwater province. A back ocean province? Slide out the exit. Clear spot for Narok. Fly back to Ravenhold Village. Okay. Find me while I do a little loop-de-doop. Which way? This way. Dragon! Ah, they keep hitting me on the last one. It's this way, yeah. God damn it.
Let's go.
Oh. Head back to the blacksmith and give him the journal.
So, it's as I feared then. Seborna's recklessness caught up with him at last. Well, if you're still determined to get into that tomb, I suppose I can help.
That'd be nice.
Seborna couldn't force the door, but he brought me a mold of the lock. I had just cast a key when he disappeared. It's yours, if you like.
I like
Go to him
keys.
now.
Thank you.
Here, take one of my torches. I suspect you'll need it. I thank you for your business.
I like how she actually wields the key like it's a sword. Whoa! Key. I wonder if it's just like having the torch out burn its durability. No, it's good. Finish molding the key. Hop on Narok's back. Fly towards the wizard's tower again. Head to the east. Wizard's tower and head to the east.
Fear not.
Okay. That way's north, right? Yeah. So we need to head east. Yeah? No, that's west. Oh, that's east. This compass confuses me. Head east. Locate the 2 warrior statues and little Grell camp inside the walls. Kill, collect treasure. Tomb entrance at the top of the path. Okay. Uh-oh. Why battle music? Where is battle? Oh, there's the 2 warrior statues. this. Because you say, like, no weapons, no magic, basically no nothing. How'd that do? Yes, you do. Where key? Here, key. Go, key. Okay.
I'm definitely going to need a torch in here.
Hello, skeleton. Hello, skeleton's friend, the other skeleton. I was just wondering if maybe we had some kind of spell that we could do. Let's see here.
I'm immortal.
Well, that's not how I thought that worked. I thought I could let the clone die. The more you know.
I'm definitely going to need a torch in here.
Just a visual distraction for who? What do I don't need a distraction for myself. I need a distraction for the other guys. Also, I thought maybe I could throw fireballs down the hall to light up the joint. Ah, they attack it or you sneak up on them. Well, okay then. That's less useful than I thought. Torch! Equip! Now we can see! You warned me? When did you warn me? Now let's see if we can do some funny shenanigans here. Half mana potion. XP bombs, you say? Two shreds, you say? I am stabbed! stabbing? Stabbing did nothing! Why you tell me strats that don't work? I was stabbing. He just kept swinging at me. He's rude.
I'm definitely going to need a torch in here.
Yeah, it took like 6 stabs before he actually did anything for it. Stabbing skeletons, not a super sound strat.
I'm definitely going to need a torch in here.
I do like how their eyes glow in the dark. One more time. Actually, hold up a sec. Silly me. I never equipped the shield. There we go. See you, Skelly bro. Try something here. Lure him into this long hall. Yeah. It's a little cumbersome, but I also think, yeah, we're cutting through our torch's durability killing these things. So, I know this is a room. It's a much smaller room than I thought at first. Goblet! Oh, that's an explosion. Interesting. It didn't activate till I was on this side of them. Okay, so the place is pretty straightforward, actually. Which is good, because, you know, you're kind of stumbling around in the dark here. Hello, it's a switch. Are you going to pull the switch?
Arrow can't help me here.
Nope, apparently the switch is too hot to handle. Fireball! Which I do still wish kind of lit up the place, but that might be asking a lot for these graphics. Hello, skeleton. Funny, it felt like I was going down, but I really wasn't. Just kind of felt like it.
This amulet seems to be a key of some sort.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. The amulet, good. Open sarcophagus, not good. I will in just a moment. Gotta make sure I'm not having any skelly bros sneak up on me. Oh yeah. Neat.
Arrow can't help me here.
A fangs amulet, okay. We'll have to decipher its meaning later.
This amulet seems to be a key of some sort.
Ah, it is a key of some sort, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh, and the Horns Amulet. And the Bag of Gold Amulet. My favorite. Nothing there. Now, where did I come in? I think I came in from behind me. Came in from here. Oh! And that, I'm sure, is another... That's like where we find the south number. Yeah, okay. I can see why it was, they made the sword so good. That is very obtuse. Okay, and then this... Nothing. I think it unequips my shield every time I use a two-handed item. Ooh, that is neat. I hear the twinkling of what I hope is treasure. Let's not go down a floor yet, though. I did not mean to do that. Got him.
This amulet seems to be a key of some sort.
Alan's amulet. Come on, Skelly Bros, where are you at? Got him. Money. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to go off from here. I don't know if I've gotten them all. I think I've gotten 3, and I'm about to get the 4th.
This amulet seems to be a key of some sort.
I think that's the 4th that I just got. Let's see, we got Horns, wings, fangs, talons. That sounds like all of them. And I know there's a path that goes down. Right here. More skeletons. I knew there'd be another one. That magic get up. Wave our hands for a little bit to get some heals going.
More money!
I can't call Arrow from here.
Okay, and then this is where we put in the things, I bet. I'm betting that it will slide back to reveal stairs underneath it.
A secret
Ah, called it.
entrance. This must be it.
Okay. Let's go! Into the unknown! I was gonna say, this area is probably teeming with skeletons. Ow!
There we are. Ashes from a warrior faller. Now I can get out of this dismal place.
Agreed, this place is pretty dismal. Oh, maybe back here. I was gonna say, is there no quick way out? There we go. Oh, looks like I'm just going deeper in. Still going deeper in. Too easy if there was a map. Mind you, though, the way these were set out, pretty sure you just go around. It's all kind of squared out, right? Here we go. That's a way up. Yeah, we're heading out now. There we go. And now I never need a torch again. Here's hoping these ads that you guys have to see are lit. What I know is lit, though, are these trailers you're going to watch from games we've played in the past. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you soon.
We'll survive. Everyone will come back someday. They'll come back when it's safe again, right?
Hey, what's this? What's going on?
Long have we waited. So long have we waited for this day.
You know that to stand against mighty Barabas is to throw away your life. And yet you still came.
Okay. Let's get back at it. We did the Forgotten Tomb. It's very important that you take Arok with you through this cave whenever you enter and exit it. Inside the first set of ruins, you come across 3 barrels, smash, gold. Okay, fly east to the Wizard's Tower, head north. Take out the Growl, hop, campsite. Thanks, Marzipan. Save your game. Enter the Northern Tundra. Okay, so we're getting to the Northern Tundra now.
I can't land here.
God. I get scared when I hear him saying that. Oh, good thing that didn't kill me.
Hold on. I'm coming.
There he is. Anything to sell, really? No, not really. Though it is weird how I have to keep equipping the shield. Okay, to the Northern Tundra. Which, unsurprisingly, is to the north. Oh! We bring our dragon cat with us through the tunnel. As you reach the section heading north, to the right, the last torch on the side. This is the 6 dots. Okay, that's nothing. Right when you exit, 2 black winged dragons will attack you. Good to know. Right on cue. Flawless victory. Oh, this one not so much. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, we need that. Okay, that's where we came in. Really disappointed in the waterfalls in this game. There is no secrets behind waterfalls, and that should be illegal. There are rules, there are traditions that must be upheld. That Yeti ain't shit when I got Airhawk. Here we go.
I believe I see the Northman camp below.
Huh? Got the drop on me, but I'm the one who drops him.
We were told you might be coming. If
How?
you're looking for Captain Ceres, he's back in those caves there.
How did they hear that I was coming? Carrier penguin? Actually, carrier penguin sounds adorable. I'm not even mad. Oh, you know what it is? It unequips the shield when I go to use magic. That's what it is. Well, I guess I bought that shield for nothing.
You're the Dragon Rider, aren't you? Yeah, the scouts sent word about you. I'm Captain Ceres.
A pleasure to meet you, Captain. That sword there, is that pure gold?
So my grandfather claimed. It's an heirloom, not much good for fighting, though. And it weighs a ton. Why? You want it?
You mean you'd just give it to me?
Sure, just kill that damn warthog that's been robbing us and it's yours.
Really?
Easy enough.
What warthog would that be?
Oh, one of Storm Howler's band off to the west there. He stole a pair of magic gauntlets from that old wizard Zagoro, and now he's invisible. Bastard's been robbing us blind. It's like a game to him. If someone were to bring me those bastard gauntlets, I swear I'd give them that sword in a second.
How do you kill an invisible guy? I'm just gonna keep swinging my sword, and if you get in the way, that's your problem. Exactly.
You see Ferrex's new tattoos? I think he did them himself. I saw that! Just wait till his next patrol. The warthogs will laugh themselves to death.
I mean, if it kills the warthogs.
What can I do for you? You need something repaired?
Yes, I'll buy this. Yes, I'll buy this.
Okay. Yeah?
I thank you for your business.
Picks up the armor.
I thank you for your business.
Okay. Talk to the man sitting at the table. Wants you to kill the invisible warthog. Bring back magic gauntlets. Go up the ramp. Talk to the shopkeeper. Repair your gear. Save. Go outside. Fly to the Bartok Caves. You can see a Bartok vanish when you go after him. What do you mean those aren't loot barrels? Alright, Bartok Cave on the map? Just a barrier on the map. Oh! We're under fire!
There was much strength.
Oh! We took each other out! Damn! Womp womp. I have the high ground! Where's that Yeti I beat up last time? I want to do it again. There he is.
I believe I see the Northman camp below.
There was a dragon that fought me last time I was here. Where is he? I'm not gonna let him sneak up on me twice. Oh, that almost got him. Oh, there's another one. Got him. Another Yeti to crush! Ooh, up! There we go. It's an ice-breathing Yeti. No escape. Weird chests are facing that way, but okay. I mean, I guess if I was setting them down next to the fire, you know, I wouldn't turn around. I wouldn't do the 180. I would just put it with the back there. I guess it's realistically unrealistic, if that makes any sense.
Let's fly.
Oh, I feel like that's our caves. Did we get added to our map? No, not really. But judging from it, I think that's the part that was marked before. They just didn't call it like the Bartok Caves. Which, every time that I say Bartok, it makes me think of the movie Anastasia. I'd give 'em a ha, and a hi-ya, and one of these things.
We were told you might be coming. If you're looking for Captain Ceres, he's back in those caves there.
All right, Captain.
Your about the dragon ride?
A play?
So,
You mean
sure.
real?
Oh, but
I just saw something odd up in the hills. My partner and I found some kind of magic portal.
Ooh,
We were
that's
just
important.
starting to investigate when these two ice beasts burst out of it. One of them grabbed my partner and dragged him back through the portal. The other one started coming for me. It was too big to fight, so I just ran.
And so you're just
Awful.
hanging out here
But
by
there's
the
nothing I could
booze
do.
barrels drinking. While who knows what's happening to his partner. Also, this combat music isn't going away. What up with that?
What can I do for you? You need something repaired? Yes, I'll buy this. I thank you for your business. That's already as good as it's going. Yes, I'll buy this. I thank you for your business.
Oh, did the... Yeah, it did show up on our map. Good. I like it when things are added to my map. I'm actually moderately good at reading a map in real life. I'm particularly good at guesstimating where we are on the map as relation to where we were. So like the thought of, you know, we've been traveling for an hour at about 110 kilometers. So we're probably right about here. I'm usually pretty right on that. Still don't know why this music's not going away. I probably started combat with something that ran away, and now it thinks I'm still in combat with it. Dang it! Oh, there he is! Dang. Well, the fact that he's... Oh.
Looks like I found my thief all right.
I don't think I could actually kill him. I think they just make it look like I can, and then he disappears. It's a fireball up in this joint. Boy, that music is no fun when sped up. I'm sorry, I'll stop doing that. Gave your position away. You might have snuck up on me if you didn't start shouting. Ooh, up there too. Ah, damn. Oh, he came back. You fool. You foolish fool. go. Hello. Looking like payday up in this joint. Oh, that's my invisible guy. I could tell because he didn't take any damage when I was throwing the fireballs at him. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Three does it. 4. Occasionally it's 4. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's not a big deal. Oh, and then this is where I was sniping them from below. Love me some magic sniping, like right here. Oh! Woo! That was almost disastrous. That could have been worse. One bag of gold. Or bag of gold. 1. Go. One more. There we go. Ooh. Burns. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see that. Oh, okay. We're back into the lava area. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, hello. You die now. Let's get a little healing going on here. Get that mana back up. And do more healing. I'm surprised there actually isn't someone around that corner waiting for me. Alright, here's the tricky part though. We gotta do some platforming here. Yeah, that's our jump. Woo! Flawless! Oh, that's our magic guy. You like so to give her animations for each type of weapon. Heavy, light, fast, slow. Yeah, that's right. I've noticed that too. And they might be similar, but they're not the same. Makes me wonder if there's any mocap involved at all. In particular, I like how on the second swing, she takes the step forward. And like when she does the one swing, it's not just like her torso and arms turn. You see it in the whole body. Like the leg extends out too, right? The feet do a little half step on the ball of the foot. No, it's really good animation. For the Fall of the Rising Sun game that I designed, me and one of the people that I was going to have animate for it, like do the 3D modeling and animating, we actually studied a martial artist at the university and like video recorded him doing some moves. I had a move set that I wanted him to do, like a combo, basically a 4-punch combo string. And it was kind of neat because it was like, she's there, she was recording, the animator, she was recording, and then I would tell him, you know, step 1 and stop. Step 1, step 2, and stop. Because we have to get what it looks like when someone goes to not just throw a punch, but when they have to throw a punch and then suddenly the combo ends. Which was kind of tough for the guy, because we kind of consulted with him about, you know, what would be a realistic 4-punch combo. And he showed us, and it looked good. But then when we challenged him, do only 3 of the punches, and then you have to stop, it was, like, really tough for him. Especially, there was one move in particular, I think it might have been the third one, that had a little kick on it. Because it was like 4 punches, but you had like a quote-unquote like finisher that ended the combo with a powerful attack. You know the deal if you've played any sort of action game. And it was always a kick. And so it was tough because when he would go to do like the third punch, he's kind of like positioning himself so that his momentum will carry the kick to make it easier. So we had to tell him like, okay, do the 3 and then you have to stop. And he has to stop and sort of go back to neutral, right? Which is exactly the kind of stuff that I wanted to capture. Because otherwise, we would have to guess that. We would have to guess what that would look like. But the fact that we recorded it so we had like an actual martial artist doing the moves, showing us what it would look like, meant that if we ever got to animating, which we never did, if we ever did, we would have realistic footage of exactly what we wanted. Instead of having to just, like, guess. Can we do this? My thought is that it would expand onto the explosive barrel. But it didn't. Where you at? I think that's the guy. Nope. I try to judge it by, you know, I attack him a few times and whether he actually takes damage or not. Huh. Interesting. He tried to run, but the thing blocked him, so he attacked it. That 2 is enough, because we're fighting a lot of stuff here. It's just standing there, menacingly. Get shot, bitch! Okay. Got a lot of explosive barrels there. Thankfully, the little bit of height difference is just enough to be able to actually hit these barrels. go.
Bag of 5 gold.
Hear you. Where you at, dog? Come at me, bro! Yeah. That's about what I expected. Ooh, a crystal.
What are you guys talking about? Trying to decide what toppings to get on your pizza? You can't go wrong with pepperoni. Extra cheese is always fine, unless you're lactose intolerant. But I think you should just be more tolerant. Like me, the Duckler.
Let's see what's back over here first. Such as more of them to burn. Many more of them to burn. Not worth it. All right, now let's head down. That's a lot of them. And he's throwing ice. Might as well be throwing shade. Magic guy's just gonna stay there, so let's heal up first. Why not? Oh, well, we did end up drinking all the potions. My 5-bit yours! There we go. Look at those boxes burn! They burn so good. You're a toughie, ain't ya?
Ooh, look at me. I took 5 fireballs before I died. Look at me. I'm the unkillable barrel.
Another unkillable barrel? No, it's not. I was gonna say, that must be our guy. Because he was taking a lot of hits.
There we are. The magic braces. Suppose I'd better take these back to the camp.
Invisibility gauntlets! Oh, of course we can't equip them. It'd be too easy if it was easy. Woo! That's a lot of gold. Got a shortcut out this time. Unless it's over here. Could be over here. Yeah, there we go. I love it when we get a shortcut out. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to run the ads while we do that. It'll be the last time for the evening. Leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers from games we've played in the past, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
One such as you will be able to deliver us from the menace of the Archfiend.
You must gather the orbs and take them to the shrine of the Everbird.
Use my blades to bring peace to the world.
You don't live to tell.
I won't make you suffer much.
The time of departure is upon us. Venture forth and do what must be done.
Listen well, child of Ortega. The light will return. Of that I am sure.
Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. Available November 14th.
PlayStation.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Crazy way she thrills me, tell you why, Judy, just like the lightning from the sky. She kiss me till I can't see straight. Freeze! My lollipop is great. I call her lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lolly, lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Give her the word that I'm not afraid of her. And tell her that her lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't let her know that you come home. Please turn on your magic light. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop.
America, 1870. War has robbed you of everything you held dear. There's no one to go home to. But there is somewhere you can go. West. A place where there is no law. None of us have your guns. West. To a place where every vice you can imagine is available.
He ain't getting a vote for us.
Your will to survive will take you a long way.
Hang him in the morning. Come on, shoot the rope.
I am Colton. Gun. It's my story.
Don't kill us.
You shot those folks in cold blood.
Run! Where is the cross?
Uh-oh, explicit gore and violence. I better get us out of there before you guys see anything. I also reloaded the save while we were on ads so that it got rid of all of the combat music. Okay. Reading through, go back to the camp, give the gauntlets to the man. And he will give me the golden blade. It's not quite as good as a golden axe, but it's what we need. Oh, you thought I forgot about you. You get an extra big blast just for you.
Well, here you are. The Warthog's gauntlets, as you requested.
You found him. My men have been hunting for weeks for that thing. You just prance in here and find him, just like that.
I didn't say it was easy, but there you are. He won't be robbing you anymore. Now, about that sword.
What? Oh, come on. Now, I wasn't serious.
No? That's too bad. Well, I suppose I could just put these back where I found them then.
No, wait. You can have the sword. Just give me those damned gauntlets.
I think he's winning on this trade.
Those slag, I'll finally be able to sleep again.
Oh my god!
I don't know why he wouldn't just want to keep them to use them. Being able to turn invisible is a pretty nifty parlor trick. Okay. Talk to the man next to the powder keg.
I just saw something odd up in the hills. My partner and I found some kind of magic portal. We were just starting to investigate when one of them, it was...
Why aren't we keeping them? I don't know. They wouldn't let me equip them. It'd be too easy, I guess. Welcome back, Begrin. Game would be too easy if we could just go invisible whenever we wanted. I can appreciate a good nap. You're talking to the right fella on that front. Okay, ice cave over here. You know, it's funny you say that, Vagrant. I also was up stupid early this morning. I just naturally, of my own accord, woke up at like 5 in the morning. So I'll be heading to bedtime. Oh shit, there's 3. I'll be heading to bedtimeville soon after the stream, I can assure you of that. I still have to get up early to head to church tomorrow. Yeah, Rodeo is woked up. Stay woke, brothers. Get woked. get woked. But you guys know me, I'm cheap. I'm cheap, so I can't afford to get yoked. I can only afford to get woked.
Be careful, Rin. We don't know where this portal may lead.
Yeah, it probably leads to hell. Well, off to Saskatchewan it is.
I'll be right here.
Stop having more barrels show up once I put away my sword. Do they realize how inconvenient it is to have to keep casting the spell to put the magic out? The answer is not all that bad, actually, because the game's well designed on that front. But it's the repetitiveness that's annoying. Oh, we're off map now. Yeah, so this is probably his friend. What terrible nastiness. Ow! Those were frickin' lasers! Are we fighting mechs? We're fighting mechs. Okay, they're like golems. Okay. I legit thought these were like mech warrior style mechs. Also, they hurt. Ooh, slow's a good call. Oh, he's right there! Hurry up! Move faster than lasers! I think it's doing a number on my armor. Woo! We got him! Good call on the slow. My armor break? Not quite, but it's getting there. I do think when it breaks, I'm not going to repair it. Jessa says hi. Hi, Jessa. Oh, shit. Might have even said a slur. Not sure. Can't translate dog. Well, I'll say hi to Jessa. Oh, these lasers. They're also freezing lasers. Okay, there was one more. Where is it? There it is. Woo! Okay, first off, let's stop off the heels. Secondly, no, that actually casts it. Okay. I'll just have to kind of, like, remember. Because I'm sure there's more. Okay, nothing over there. Something's happening over there. Avalanche? Mayhaps? Alright, where were you? You were giving them some cover fire before. There it is. I'ma chop you up into golem biscuits! Try to get them all before the spell finishes. Oh, it's done! And so am I! God dang it! He just gave me a hug and that was it. Recognizes streamer voices. There's 3 of them she knows. Does she recognize mine? That'd be neat. Hispanic at the Disco, who is one of the earlier people, one of the earlier regulars. It's too bad he doesn't come around anymore. I do check on him occasionally for anyone who's wondering, and he's okay. He's just busy doing stuff, but he used to watch the stream with his son, like his young, I want to say, like, maybe 2-year-old son. And I watched once, because he shared the video. Oh, crap. I forgot to do the thing. He's gonna hug me and I'm gonna die. His son recognized my voice and would, like, have this really big laugh when he heard me talk to him directly. And that felt really good. don't think his golems are dropping anything for loot. Oh, there's the next signal, or symbol, I mean. For the sword we're already wielding. They do, but when that happens... Oh, they do not. So when they don't drop loot, that means they're worth tons of XP, which is ultimately more valuable. Dark, welcome in! Did you see the message I sent you on the Discord? Apparently you're gonna be in a new movie coming up? I thought you'd get a kick out of that. I don't know if your name is actually based on the movie or not, but I thought you'd get a kick out of it. Okay, I don't know if we're supposed to fall down here or not, but we're gonna try it. Oh, well, considering there's more of them, this must be where I need to go. There's an old, I want to say 80s, maybe late or early 90s movie called Darkman. And it's getting some sort of remake or reboot. It's getting something. Close. Yeah, so when I saw a message talking about that online, I shared it with Dark on the Discord and thanked him for it. Oh, there's a lot of them. He does kind of look like a mummy, yeah, he's all wrapped up and stuff. I want to say it's not that he's a mummy, it's that his face is all goofed up. So it keeps it wrapped up. Oh! Shit! Shit, shit, shit! Had a marathon of the movies when you were about 3 back-to-back. Yeah, I could totally see how you think that. Oh, I'm frozen! Stop it! Stop it! Stop freezing me! This is the worst! Whew. Okay, I'm guessing this is our way out. I don't want to leave quite yet. him. Him. Last one, I think? Possibly? Oh, that's a eyeball?
There. That's the last of Zagoro's plans. Looks like he knows what to do with it.
Well, okay.
So much for the ice golems.
We got him! Yay! Let's make sure there's nothing over here. Okay. Looks like we're in the clear. Make sure there's nothing around the corner. Nope. We're good. Good stuff. Uh-oh.
Anything exciting happened while I was gone? Let's fly!
Oh, this time it's real. Okay. I think we've done all the things. Wait, what is... We should probably check that out. That's probably a thing. Woo! Okay, we got him. Just swoop on in. Need to work on your swooping skills, Arok. Crap. Never fails. Moment I land, they show up. I know. Got him. Woo! That was close. More dragons! It hurts. There we go. That's better. Okay. Think we're good on enemies. Looks like we got them all. Looks like we have more waterfalls with nothing behind them. And a gate we can't go through yet. Well, now we know that. Dare they try to ambush me on my way out? Through the tunnels, secret tunnels.
Let's have nothing to do with them.
To the tower!
I can't hear.
Excellent. You have everything we require. I'll make my preparations at once, but it seems there are complications.
There always
certainly
is.
are. The half-men are massing for an offensive. My men are in place, but I could use your aid.
Remember, I need to get close to disable the barrier. Be certain you clear all the half-men from the area.
Oh, this is probably what he's
But I
doing to
only
get
have
rid of the
enough men
barrier
for
on the
one
portal we
fire
were just
pit.
at.
You'll need to finish before they bring reinforcements.
My preparations won't take long, but reaching the barrier may. I'm afraid I can't waste my magic on travel. Wrestling with the spirits will demand all of my strength. Perhaps if the dragon were willing...
Yes, that might be a good idea. Rin, if you'll go with Ranwolf and drive back the half-men, I can wait for Zagoro.
How
Once
it
he's
looks all
ready,
silver and
it'll
shit?
take
Yeah,
about a
that did
minute
look
to
pretty
reach.
dope.
And why am I doing the fighting? You're the one who can breathe fire.
Well then, we'll trade places. I will drive back the half-men, and you can carry Zagoro on your back.
No, your plan sounds better.
The sass on this guy! Talks a lot of shit for a guy who got stuck on a ledge. He's a cat. He is. He is totally a fucking cat.
come! Make ready! We will need to slay them all if Zagoro is to get to the barrier. Prepare yourself.
Oh, either my armor broke at some point or they took it off. They took it off. Nope. But I'm just gonna let the armor die. Oh! Nope. Well. Let's see. I was fine with the armor breaking, but not the sword. But, you know, this is why we make multiple saves. Nope, this isn't the right one. Might be this one? Nope. We'll get it right eventually. Oh, they're timed. I didn't even notice that.
Zagoro's items. Let's hope he knows what to do with them.
Okay, now here's the real question.
I can't fly here.
Can we get back to Ravenshold without triggering the event at the Wizard's Tower? Looks like we can. Good.
Ah, it's you again.
Yeah,
I'm glad to
10
see you're
durability
still
on the
alive.
sword.
Do you need something repaired? You must learn to take care of these things.
No, we're just gonna sell off the armor.
It's a deal.
I have learned my lesson. The armor is not super great. The shield was useless because I use magic so much and it automatically unequips the shield when you use magic. That's my chicken. Chicken's okay.
I thank you for your business.
Now we're off to the tower.
Excellent. You...
Yes, that might be.
And why am I...
Let's move the...
All right, time to goof these guys up.
Here they come!
I might have just killed that guy when I tried to throw a fireball there. I'm not sure how that works. What I do know, though, is I'm glad I have this sword. Because otherwise, that would have been a tough fight. Oh, this guy's just chilling. Look at this guy with his chest stuck out. He's so goddamn proud. Oh! The second I put the sword away, he comes charging at me. Woohoo!
Rin, let's get going.
Get some heal action going down. One more for good measure. A wooden hammer. Lovely. We can collect all their wooden hammers. But, you know, can't collect the good metal hammers. No, that's asking too much. Oh, let's see what's in these.
I'll be right here.
Money! Come back when you've got some money, buddy!
Hold on. Here I come.
Arok, where the fuck did you go? I thought if I called him, he would just walk over to me.
Arok, come here!
On my way.
An ice blade and Shiv Bane. Good to know. I assume that's the place we're off to.
I can't fly here.
Son of a bitch, is he stuck? This mother... Oh, okay, we got it. Woo! Had me nervous for a second there. The Skull Crusher Hammer.
These half-men are new to me, but they seem capable of much more than appearances would suggest. If these are their lands, we should move with caution.
Ice Blade is one of the 4 I need for the puzzle. Yeah, I figured as much. I assume we're collecting, like, all the elemental blades. Screw you, buddy! Oh shit, these guys are shooting lasers at me! Hope that means I get the laser upgrade. Crap, where is he? It's usually not good when you lose sight of him. Yeah. Lose sight of him and that's when you start getting shot all the time.
These half-men are new to me, but they seem capable of much more than appearances would suggest. If these are their lands, we should move with caution.
I don't know how I still managed to be in that explosion, but okay.
I'm gonna just wreck this fool right now.
Wreck these nerds before the dragons show up. Ow! Oh, I'm out of firepower! God dang!
These men are new to me, but they seem capable of much more than appearances would suggest. We should move with caution.
How dare you dodge my attack? Okay, nope, we didn't get it. Fuck, I thought we did. I'm doing this really weird, like, you have to hold triangle to fly, but square is the attack button. So I'm doing this really weird, like, thumb on triangle, but rolling over onto square. Finger gymnastics, as as someone I knew once called it. Almost called him my friend. He's certainly not my friend anymore. All the potions! There. Does totally look like this cave might be. Also sounded like there was something nasty on the other side. More gold!
Let's fly!
Okay. This is where I'm going to call it for the evening. Got myself pointed in the right direction that I need to go. But don't run, everyone. We always talk for a minute at the end of the stream. Talk about what's coming up. Oh, it's because I... Hold on. Wait. There we go. Doesn't like it when you try to close it while it's still saving. Okay, so... Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is the Sunday night Cartoon Corral. We have all sorts of shows we watch with that. Johnny Bravo, Samurai Jack, Code Monkeys, Men in Black, Metalocalypse, just to name a few. We're doing that Sunday night. Everything went incredibly smoothly last time. I hope we can do the same. I think we've really ironed out all the kinks, and should be smooth. We are actually able to finish within our scheduled time last week. Felt good. Okay, Monday. Monday is when we start playing No Straight Roads. No Straight Roads is a bounty redeem that Vagrant had gifted to Meta. So we're going to start doing that on Monday. After that, I don't know if we have anything planned after that. So in that case, we'll just work through any of the other bounties we have. LaFay, if you're still listening, how do you feel about if we move Drakan to the main stream instead of on the Saturday theme stream? Just, if I have the time to squeeze it in before we start spooky season. Yeah, okay. So if we finish No Straight Roads, we will then move Drakan into the mainstream time slot, finish that off, and then what? Bug's Life, which was from Damien, I want to say. Right in time for you to do another one. I think I'm gonna have to start doing something so you guys don't have those so often. Maybe increase the price a little every time that it gets used. But that's a problem for future me to figure out. In the meantime, the EA of streamers, hey, I can't just do what you guys request all day, every day. Which is kind of what I was doing for a little bit. Okay. I need to find someone for us to stream to. By stream to, I mean for us to raid into. I'll give you guys some raid tunes to listen to while I do that. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Low scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that land in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. In sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in.
Okay, we're going to read into Joe. Joe After Work is the full name. He's playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Looks like it's his first time doing Black Eagles, I think, if I'm understanding the title right. He's a fun streamer. We raid into him quite a bit. We got a couple of raid messages we can send. We got one for those who are subscribed. We got one there for everyone else. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.